I don't. Aha! Freedom! Oh, no, not freedom. Not freedom! Not freedom! Opposite of freedom. Make sure that the engine can actually support a jump before you try to jump. Oh god, there's more. There's more! God, why is there so many? Jesus! I hate these fights so much. That was pure motherfucking luck. Know that they are reacting in fear. And they are the only thing you should be ashamed of is potato ketchup. That's it.
Potato ketchup? Is that a thing?
So if you look at my chat, I guess that's my point. Mixer is fungus. Hi! Oh, hi! As if you were doing a phone sex hotline. Spicy support. Yeah, I don't know! But while I'm doing this, no, I gotta wait for after the ad break because I need Fire to know that I did her thing. Sorry. Sorry, that's terrible. Hello, ladies and boys, girls, children of all ages, and associated others who may or may not be in the aforementioned category. I am Kestrel McKnight. And I think the internet is good again. I think. We're trying today without enhanced broadcasting to see what's going on. Still simulcasting on YouTube because I can. And yeah, we're just, we're gonna see what works. Let me show you what we've done thus far in the intro. Ew. We've seen this part. We know this part. And I'm at a point where I need to figure out how I'm going to run this. So I need to make some adjustments because -16 is the end of the fortress. But my build out didn't fully accommodate this, so I've got a curve in the stairs. We've got ourselves a stairway. Yay, stairway! Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. More stairway. But wait, there's more stairway. We've made some pretty good progress, I think. I gotta clean a lot of this up. And we are gonna continue filling in, because this, of course, will all eventually reach up to the wall. But I was basically just filling in gaps while I was watching Critical Role last night. That was... And here's where things get interesting, because I'm here at -18. I've got 2 more that way. So what I think I'm going to do here is... This is what I'm going to do. We're going to go... We go here. Let's... No. We're not going to do it that way. We're going to do one up higher. That leaves these, but that's fine. Especially that one. The reason is it'll give me enough space to do another 3. We gotta get rid of these. So then I will need to go... That's going to be a little bit difficult, that's fine. I need to go down to 65. Where is my... I don't got much in the way of that, so that's fine. Yeah, that does work. Okay, cool. But this is where things are going to get complicated. Okay. Get rid of that thing, that thing. Okay. I'm... I hate this. Okay. Ow. That's another issue. Okay. What? What the hell? Oh, so... If we do that, and then just plug the hole. And then we can come back and play with the things properly. I don't need one of those. Okay. I gotta clear some space now, it seems. Yeah, why not? That's why not. You believe? You belong there. Okay, so then we go... Yes. I think that will do it. I think. Okay, so I need to be at 65. 1, 2. Oh, I went one too low! Oh. That'd be why I can't do that. Okay, then. That makes sense. Just grab that out. So that's... Now this does, unlike the other spot, I'm bumped up right against the edge. With the entire reason, and that'll be fine. Down here, that's not as big of a deal as up top. Because I decided I wanted a gap up top for pathway, because there's going to be a fence there along that edge. Down here, we are the path. I'm the one who knocks. Okay. Nope, 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 give that back. Thank you. So we got 1, 2, I need 2 more. Good, 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 good. Get the gravel out of the way. Just take all the gravel, why not? What's the worst that can happen? Oh look, more gravel. Good. Flint. Definitely need more of that, so... Okay, we've got... So at 65, we need to go to 56. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's go and put that there instead. Oh no! I don't have any more bricks on me! It's a tragedy! Which is the opposite of a Christmas miracle. Yeah, I just need the bricks. Fix my problem real time. Well, solve a problem. Oh, this is... The more I am thinking about how ridiculous this base is going to be, the, well, more ridiculous it gets. This one I actually need to switch, because we're going to prop you up a bit, but that's another issue entirely. Boop, 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 boop. I lied, we're gonna keep those. Those get to go be put away. There it is. What is your issue, my dude? There. What is your issue? Just right over here, you son of a bitch. We had them. Oh, they were... Oh, because I think I took them all out. That's fine. That was my fault, not the golem's fault. I can't find where to put things because the things aren't there to be put. What is that message? Do I care about that message? I do not care about that message because I am not the person that they think I am. Cool. Let's go ahead and dump those. No, you gotta go back there. Yoink that. And that. Boop, boop. Hello, Tracy. I don't remember if I said hello, Reels, when my mic was on, but hello, Reels, as well. Thank you for grabbing first. Mother... Why did the... It was there. It was. Okay. Why is this doing this again? I had this problem the other day. What the hell? Okay. Here's what we're gonna try to restart the game. I don't know why. Nothing changed. Okay. We're gonna kill it, kill it, kill it. Kill, kill, kill. We are going to... Okay, so we'll pull up things. That was my speed test. Yeah, that... First of all, it's weird that this is counted as a, game. So bizarre. Because it was there in my preview before I clicked over. Literally nothing's changed! We're gonna fight. So let's go back and show you what I was talking about beforehand, especially now that I have, breaks again. Thank you so much, Tracy, for letting me know that. At least it's not the actual connectivity I'm fighting with, just a stupid fuck. I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay. Alright. Before we head back down, how are you today, Tracy? Any progress on yield projects? That blue and gray, I'm interested to see what that turns into. I forgot to send something to you. I'm gonna see if I can find it again. There's this woman who is crocheting a massive plush. Like, the thing is bigger than she is. Got, by the time I saw her with the sewing of the head onto the rest of the body, it was some like 35 some odd hours. Redonkulous. 55, yes? No, 56. I was about to be really mad if I didn't have another pick. So what I figured out how to do, how I wanted to do, rather. Not like I don't know how to make a corner. Because as I mentioned, -16 here is the wall. Oh. That is why I needed to do it that way. Because this is all going to be straight wall. -16 is the wall. Now this can be butted up against the wall because I don't need to have a path to get into it. I needed that path here because there's going to be fence there, but once we're inside, it's not as necessary. You know what I mean? I just kept the straight stair for continuity. Okay, it's not a problem. That works well. That works well. 56. 56. Hello, Kesrin. Yeah, Reels took first day. Someone told Reels that I had a first redeem. Have you recovered after the shenanigans of last night, Kesrin? As much as I was wanting to give you a hard time about that, I'm not sure how I would have handled 200 gift subs, so... Oh, jeez. I get that. Well, I will say to you the thing I say to many folks. Yeah, 200. That the guy dropped 200 gift subs, then peaced out, said nothing. And I will say the same thing to you that I say to everyone that has this issue, Kesrin. One, it's a good issue to have. But the more important thing is it is a reflection of what you mean to your community. We don't get to dictate how people feel about us. And having such a... being in the space that we are. There's only so many ways that people can support us and show. And financially is one of those ways. So feeling of worthiness isn't fully relevant in this particular case. Because they get to decide that for us. They're the ones that get to say if we are or are not. And we just have to agree. Because, well, we don't get a choice. One of the few things we don't have a choice in the matter. One, two, three. Yeah, it is a direct reflection of the impact you have had on them and their life. So take it in that spirit. No matter how difficult it might be to accept such thing. And yeah, 200 is freaking insane. But you're good noodle. You deserve it. And I do appreciate you giving me that shout out last night. That is... I got some needed advice from another friend last night. I'm calling her friend because I've BS with her enough. On some ways to move forward. on a few things. 47. And it does feel like there might be light at the end of the tunnel with some of these things, so we're gonna try. Don't forget, on Sunday, I'm going to be doing a more prolonged reading of The Shadowed Heir. Oh, definitely not a train, no. No, for my purposes, well, shit. I've been struggling with, am I on the right path with the book? Am I doing the right things with the series? Because the book sales have stagnated and I haven't been able to get traction on the first one at all. And yeah, it's killed motivation on trying to finish, especially now that I have to restart everything to get an equalized audio quality. Because the audio processing of this computer is way above the other one. That was a look before leap situation. And I definitely leaped before I looked. Good. And we're just gonna go... Boop. Oh, you little shit. Let's go ahead and light this area up before we get... I don't like this. That's why I don't like it. Can they not get over here? They cannot get over here. I guess that's basically where we're at. I can't keep going that way until we go that way, you know? You bitch. Do I have other stairs? And yes, we do accept Andy's train around here. What floor did I end at? Because I need to be at 46, right? 48. At 48. Need 2 more floors. This is oddly going very quickly. There? I definitely will, and we'll fix that on the way back. Okay. So the gap needs to be 3. Or larger. Okay, that can go away, that can go away. Oh, and the andesite. Put that away too. And that. And that. And... Good. I can fix it. And fix it I shall. Okay. That's good, that's good. Good, 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 good. Yeah, okay. Just want to get the depth. Yeah, we definitely... Perfect. If I put a door there... There, rather. Right at the top of the stairs. It leads to the depths, and then each one of these will lead to a platform. And those platforms will tie in other places in the base. We'll have other ways it goes up. This isn't going to be the only way down here. I just haven't figured out how I'm going to do that yet. It is going to tie into the center somehow in the 80. I know how I'm going to do that, actually. God, it's going to be a pain in the ass. I was blocking you, bitch! Oh! Fuck! Why? How? How do I want to do this? You want to do it this way? Sorry, I had to respond to Nerd real quick. Yeet! That worked. Ah, you bitch! That works. I will kill you with your own arrows. Okay. So what we're gonna do... I was about to be really dumb. Just gonna light this up a little bit. Reduce some chances of creepers. The rest I really don't care about. It's the creepers that are being pain in my ass. Ah! You bitches! You a bitch. I wish I had a lava bucket on me. I just burned those fuckers alive. Oh, they're fighting each other. I love it. Okay. Let's continue our thoughts over here. Whoops. That's not how I wanted that to go. Okay. I hate that. Okay. Fine, it's fine. Where are my stairs? Wait a minute. I need to go to 47. I need to be here, you motherfuckers. Yeah, 46 minus 9, or 56 minus 9, 47. So this is where I needed to be. Now we get to go down again. Okay. And 46 goes to 37. No, sorry. 47 goes to 38. Up. 38 is the magic number here. Fine, that's fine. I shouldn't have done it that way, but lucked out in my favor this time. By the way, it's a friendly reminder. It's the holiday season. If you are taking any prospective romantic partners out for dinner, I don't recommend going to Olive Garden. Not that Olive Garden is bad. But the problem is, if it's a prospective romantic partner and things get hot and steamy and progress, and, well, while you're there, you're family. So this is the floor I need to be. Not making that mistake again. Should have mentioned that to Thunder last time he was in here. Good to hear that he's finally making some progress on that stupid goddamn project. Their one-year project in 2020 is on month 56. So, training. I just gotta drop stuff off at the base. That's what this is. Just trying to get far enough away that that stuff doesn't despawn. It probably is going to, I don't care. We have almost reached... That's a shrine. We have almost reached the bedrock area. Now my question is, did they tell him to, or has he decided to? Because I know the drivers, though a lot of them don't, they do have the privilege, the ability to make that decision themselves. Because the routing is... It's a strong suggestion, but when drivers make that decision to change the route, it does get reflected in the routing algorithms. It will take the human input of when stops are being done. Because the programmers know that sometimes the people that actually drive the routes every day know a thing or two. Speaking of, the other night, my lovely dog and I were out, taking her nightly wander. And I don't know what it was about this particular Amazon driver. Normally, she doesn't care too much about the Amazon drivers, because we'll get one or two of them in a day. Sometimes more if I'm ordering my medicine, because the pharmacy people are different than the other drivers. Still Amazon vans, but they don't mix the pharmacy orders with the regular Amazon orders, which makes sense. That said, she was very concerned about this dude. Like, no, I need to see what he's doing. I don't trust that guy in particular. And she was upset that I wouldn't let her go. One, two, three. Oh, this is actually where I need to go back down. And I'm back at the bottom of that pit. Okay, fine, fine. And we'll clear those, just get them out of my life. I need to do 29. Boink. And there's 2 more down. Definitely have recouped some copper. Copper's a lot deeper than it used to be, I swear. I've been finding the larger veins down here. You gotta be shitting me. It doesn't matter to me if the iron despawns. Because, well, you've all seen the iron farm. I've got iron. Boop. And then that would go down to 20. You bother me. Okay. Because we've got the natural cave formations that we are cutting through. And that's fine. I'm not mad by that. Boop, 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 boop. That will go. Yes, yes. Boop, boop. Cat freaked me out for a second, not gonna lie. Threw me off. Okay, we're making progress on the this. Okay, yeah. Progress is going. Things are moving in the correct direction. Yes. I don't know about you, but it feels like there needs to be more trees down there. I also need to clear those trees. They're going to be in my way. But that's okay, we are still clipping along. I'm definitely going to hit the bottom before I hit the center point. Before I hit the other end point, rather. Okay, so now we need to go to 20. Okay. This is the biggest build I have ever done in a Minecraft world. Ever. And I do mean ever. Because I've done some decent sized stuff, but never like 2 square chunks. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Boop-boop-boop-doo. We are losing a pick. That's fine. As you see, I have another one. Nah. Wrong. Still need to find a... What the hell is it called? Geode. One more, you say? One more I do say. That's where it is. And you do one more forward. That should give us more than enough space. We'll just go ahead and boop, you're right there. I might be... Yeah, I'm low on stairs. Okay. By low on stairs, I mean I'm out of stairs. There we'll need to do 11. And then 2. And then we're finally into the negative zone. Should be reaching in that ancient city under my base anytime now. Which is a different Different concern. But a concern nonetheless. We're not going to talk about that. Okay. That'll be stairs. It's a difficult commute. Watch out for traffic. I fucked that up. That's fine. That's fine. For a fit, that's all. Yeah. This was poorly planned. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Now we go to 11. Okay. They are just little assholes. And that's why we built the crafting bench. do that. Boop, boop, boop. I hear zombies. Good, 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 good. Ba, 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 ba. Boop, doop, doo. All right, we are continuing our depth into madness. Descent into madness. Madness is descent? Okay. This is where I need to be. This is the floor. That's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Why can't I? Why not? Thank you. Just wanted them. Wanted them with my friends. Okay. 2! Just got to pull out all the stops. What the fuck was that? Oh, that's deep slate. Never mind. And we continue. Oh, I was afraid of that. Okay. That's fine. My other pick. Yeesh, yeesh. We're at a 6. And I need to be at 2. That puts me 5. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, it is so dark, and I should use a light, but I'm not. I'm using a light. It is too damn dark. I used way too much, and also not enough. And we are at 2, so... Okay, so this is 1, 2... There's a 3. Mother... That's fine. Oh, that's redstone. I used the wrong stone there. You... Lovely individual. Okay. Clearing out our absolutely lovely... absolutely lovely places here. That's fine. Okay, we are Working well. We shall continue, go through there, and then go through there. Pop that. That. The deepest of slate. Actually, I'm going to take that back out real quick. That's a big increase of stuff. And one apiece. And I just want to see. I want to see. Let's see what we get. Okay, so you don't smelt the deep slate. You can just get all the stuff. If you cook the deep slate and just get it solid, you don't get to... You just have to cut it. You can polish it, you can tile it, you can brick it, you can just leave it cobbled, or you can do the chisel blocks. Okay. Okay. What did I put the rest of the deep slate? There it is. You guys still working? What's your issue? What do you... That's fair. That was a fair one. Okay. Before we head and do that... Oop. Yeah. Okay. It's nice to have the stability. It really is. The stability with the net makes me happier. I was trying not to get frustrated, but I was getting frustrated because it's one of those things where I know it should just fucking work, and it wasn't. And that wasn't a failure on my part. That was a failure on the system, and I can't control that, but that doesn't help me being frustrated. Come on. Need the last bit of it. Thank you. Boop, 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 boop. Yes. Good. That's not bad, because I did use a stack of that to get a mangrove grown. Out of curiosity. Okay, good. We are not bad with everything. I've got enough to get a full stack of bread made. Not upset by that. Sorry, became a villager for a second. So I'm at 66. That would need to go down. $55. No, 57. And I only go to 61. That is a failure on my part. You need to go 4 more to you, motherfucker. Okay. I wonder. $50. 57 minus 9 is 48. So that's there. Then 5, 6, 7. So this could go down to 41. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So really, this just needs to go down 2. This floor needs to drop by 2. Okay. All of that's going to move anyway, though. Eventually. That's a much further down the road project. Much further down the road. Right. Redstone! Always need redstone. Now the good thing is I can buy it from the cleric at the hall. That's a 3 space. Perfect. We go boop, boop. That one I will go after right away, because it's gold. We need gold. You're telling me I don't have space for shit? Like it. This is the part that I hate when there's just so much different materials. You got that mix of everything, so I got all these parts that are filling my inventory with small stacks. And this gravel isn't helping. It's dark. Okay, so one. So I need -6. Nope. Okay, that needs to go one more down. Oh, fun times. Okay. That's the brilliance. That'll adjust where... Yes, yes. I think I see how I can do this. I may need to make another... We'll worry about that later. Boop. Just kidding. There's just so much garbage. It's fine. But good. I did not dump the gold. Yeah. I don't care about the dark because where we're going, the sun won't shine. That sounds bad. Yeah, that face on the sun was not necessary. They did not need to make that. Questione. -6 is where I need to go. This is the floor, actually. We'll just move that forward a little. And then... That's 2 and 3. Yeah, my voice has not been my friend today. Yeah. Yeah, I feel a little tightness there, which is not that I feel like I'm sick. It's just my voice is like, nah, we're gonna be a little bit. May just have to start warming up before I do any streaming. That's how we're gonna start the thing on Sunday. Is I'm just gonna do some vocal warm-up exercises. Boop. 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 I need to go to negative 15? Yes, negative 15 will be the next goal. Negative 15, I say. I hate you. Up, 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 up. That looks better. And just one more, I think. Yes. There we go. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. That's fine. Good, 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 good. We're at 13. This will be 14. 2 more floors. Actually, this is the floor. This right here. No, I'm still right, silly. I was right. Now we're at the right floor. Crack these open. That's 1, 3. Yep, there we go. That's 5. So we're going to 24 next. Break it down. It's all good. And break your faces. Good, 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 good. That's good. $24, yeah. $24. Boop. Now continue. $22. 23. Good, good. Put this at the floor. That's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted at all. Boop. Yeah. Well, then next one would be 33. We're gonna have to take this stuff back, I think. I can still go a little bit. Negative 33 is our next target. Another pick. More deep slate. Strangely, I don't have a plan for deep slate right now. That's fine. Going to negative 33? 33. 33? 33. $33. I am a hole and I'm digging a dwarf. I have an idea for the deep slate now. Okay. Gonna be a texture accent for up top, I think. We're gonna have to take a break in a moment. We're at 33. .42's next. 51. And then 60. Which 60 should be fine. If I math that out right. All right. Progress is going pretty good. I'm gonna have to do some more pale oak. I'm trying to decide now if I still want to go with the dark oak and make the Villager Hotel a Oreo, or if I want to use Mangrove and make the Villager Hotel Neapolitan. Or as I used to think it was pronounced Napoleon ice cream. Oh, much deep slate. I don't remember if I have tough. We're just gonna put tough there just for giggles. And I'm almost out of bricks too. Check that out. If I make myself go to sleep. All right, Moose. All right. The butchering continues. Vic, that gave me 4. Look at that. We got 4 little cows that are going to be moving the herd. Alright, sheep. I require that. Your wool was important. Your lives are not. Boop, boop. Let's build a few picks before I head down. Sorry, I had to make a joke. Oh? Are some... I'm lurking in on Nerd Titan's stream, and his partner, Twinny, like, I want bacon, not virtual bacon, real bacon. I want bacon now. So I go, well, College of AG Bacon Worth. 877 bacon now. Which I want to know, it's apparently got to be a good business. But how many folks actually have structured settlements? I know people that need cash now. I just don't know the people that need structured settlements. Holy shit, people. $162. 161 is the end, right? Yeah, 161 is the wall. So... got a math again. That's the wrong app. $289. Yeah, you need this canceled now. I need you to shut up. I would want to just send them back as many messages like, I've canceled your order. Are you happy your order's been canceled? Please verify that you got the confirmation that your order's been canceled. I need confirmation that your order's been canceled. I wouldn't, but I'd really want to. You fuckers. Okay. Oh. Interesting. I get deep enough and there's a vignette around my face. I have never noticed that before. Or is it just, am I like near a deep dark? And the influence of a deep dark biome? $42. $42. Ah, god damn it. Boop. So there is a commercial. Lunchables where they're saying kids are doing fractions. Happily doing fractions as they're trading stuff. The kids are doing fractions wrong. Like, you're sitting there going, the kids are doing fractions. I'll give you a third for a fifth. Don't lowball me. 2/10. It's the same fraction. And then the kid goes up higher. No, he's going to haggle and say, no, I'm going to give you more. 3/10 is more than 2/10. It's an additional dime's worth of stuff. Dime being 1/10 of a dollar. It bothers me. I understand fractions can be confusing. But, for fuck's sake, if you're going to make a thing talking about fractions and how kids are excited to be doing them, have them do it fucking right. You bitch. This is where I need to be, actually. I am too far, actually. I should have turned here. Oh my god. Fuck. I just got... I got in the zone. I need to turn. Oh, I know where I'm going to need to make a change. Almost fucked that up. Lit up this outside pretty good. Not mad about it. That bow can just despawn, I don't give a fuck. We're gonna need... a stack of stairs. That's what we're gonna need. Okay. 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 We're doing well. We're making the magic. Yeah, I went way too far this direction. But we're gonna need to make a turn. Okay, 89 is there, so we need to go back 1, 2, go 86. I hate this. So obnoxious. I'll leave the blocks. That's the... This is the wall. Actually, I could go down 1. But go down 1. Because, yeah, that'll put me with the wall there, and then we're back on the 2 this way. Perfect. And we're just going to do this a straight stair. I changed my mind on that. So I need 24 again. Back at 24. Okay. That's fine. And this is where I need to be for 24. Gotta get the redstone. Okay. Break the tough. Nothing wrong there. Wrong. Do. Okay, I feel... I'm not going to say better, but... we're just kind of... lowing. When we wander back up, we're going to take an intermission. Gonna refill my water. And do that stuff. Maybe get another cup of coffee. It's a multiple coffee kind of day. Here comes the rain again. Raining right here, and it's lots of rain. Bam, 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 bam. Get rid of those. And that. Boop. Boopity boop. Nerd Titan and crew, welcome on in. Hope you're all doing well in the Star Wars The Old Republic. Was lurking in a bit, hearing a few things there. And hope 20 can figure out what's going on with the audio weirdness she has. I was thinking, and I don't have an answer. Absolutely bizarre. I don't know who that is you're streaming with. I appreciate that. I don't think I actually fixed it so you're able to hear the... Nope, I didn't fix that. Okay. And that's another thing. I see another thing I need to fix. Okay. Let's do that real quick before I forget again. Boop. And then... boop. Well, there was someone whose voice I didn't recognize, and I know you normally don't have the blueberries when you're running. You don't hear them. But I could be mistaken. Wouldn't be the first time. Anyway, for those of you who do not know Nerd Titan, he does stream 4 out of the 5 days of the week, Tuesday through Friday. Doing Star Wars The Old Republic. I might be joining him one of these days. Oh, I've got to do that too. That's another issue. Yeah, we might be doing some Star Wars: The Old Republic again. I've been... The game that I want to play to scratch the mass murder itch, I can't play right now because I have it on through Xbox, and the Xbox stuff, I don't have an Xbox anymore. But it has a Play Anywhere situation, which means I should, in theory, should be able to download it and play on my computer. Take it off myself. Which I can do. However, Shadow of Mordor is fucking broken through the Xbox Live Store because it does not actually create a save file. It doesn't. It does not create or reference a save file, and it is something that Microsoft broke with their file structures. They changed something, and I've been yelling at them like, look, no, it works other platforms and it works on the Xbox itself. It simply does not work on the PC version of this game anymore. It is not generating a save file. It doesn't reference a save file. There is no save information on this anymore. It doesn't even go to the cloud. Fix it. Or give me a Steam credit to get the same edition on Steam. It upsets me, really. Because I like going to Shadow of War every so often and just murdering the shit out of orcs for no reason. I would actually love to take a lot of that style with a modified Nemesis system. Instead of having a enemy keep coming over and over and over and over and over again. Because honestly, let's be clear. Orcs can die, but they don't in this game. So even when you kill them, they can come back. Which, fine. You decapitated somebody and then they come back. How are they supposed to come after you when they have no head? Answer me that. That being said, for those of you who do not know me, I am Kespoint. I'm a variety streamer who mostly plays survival craft style games, a little bit of strategy, a little bit of everything. rarely do I play competitive. Because I don't like the type of person I am when I play competitive games. And I just don't have patience anymore for the rampant cheating that happens in the US servers. It is a bigger problem in the US servers than any other region. And I've seen this by watching competitive streamers in other locales. Uh, 33. 33 is where I need to go. As you can see, we're currently playing Minecraft. It is vanilla with a texture pack. So no mods on what it is. It just looks a little bit different. And we are using the Bedrock version because I find it more stable. As sad as that is, because we all know it's not stable. But yet, it still is more stable than Java. I'm trying... I reached out to the developers of Hytale. I don't think I will get a response from them. But I'm trying to get a key to test that game when it comes out. And also they're going, yeah, you can back us and do this. Like, they have no way for me to do these things. I don't know how much the damn game will cost. It's supposed to be coming to early access in a true beta form. Because they are scrapping the engine that Riot was using when they bought the game from them. It is dark over there. For those who don't know, Hytale started its life as a Minecraft mod. And Riot Games bought Hytale, said, hey, we're going to make it a multi-platform game, which makes sense. As a company, you want to get your game in front of as many potential buyers as possible. And they've all seen when cross-play and platform is there, you're not forcing people to choose a console, you get more sales. There we go. But it's another block game. It's a better graphics Minecraft, effectively. The difference being is it is highly focused on mods. And I mean highly focused. Honestly, that's a concern for me. However, if you approach it with a concept of, I'm using Hytale as a game engine for my block survival craft game, and not a game in and of itself, then my complaint is less relevant. And I understand modders want to mod. I get that. But when games are in development, and the complaint is, why aren't you letting modders mod this? Fuck you. Modding makes it difficult to get the data you want to get as a developer on what works, what doesn't work. What people want and what people don't want, because when they're just if they give you feedback on a modded thing, well, you don't get to see that code necessarily. Unless you built it so that your mod support lets you see the modder code. Which is sketchy at best. But that's just old man screaming at cloud, I guess. I will never win the mod argument with folks because too many folks are in, well, I could just make the game the way I want. Then make your own game. Experience the game as it's meant to first. Don't sit there and go, well, I want to play this game with mods because the developers don't know what they're doing. You don't know that. You're just being a whiny little bitch. There are some things where I'm going, okay, I don't understand why you're going this route, Mr. Developers. It seems contrary to what you say you want to do. I've had that conversation with the Soul Mask devs, actually. Because they go, hey, we want to do X, Y, Z with our... So the Soul Mask thing, your chieftain, the first villager, is kind of meant to be... Originally was meant to be disposable. But you can't actually get rid of it, first of all. It's the only one you could have customized. They did change that. So the moment you add a character customization, you gain an attachment to that character. They're just some weird design choices. I like the game overall. But it is what it is. It's a... They made these decisions, and a lot of those decisions are getting even stranger as they're approaching their 1.0 release. Alright, here we go. Break some more things. I am going to have to take that break here in a moment. Because I still have not gotten my water, clearly. And I'm a thirsty bitch. And yes, Nerd Titan mentioned is my birthday week. December 7th is the actual birthday. So we are working the Life, the Universe, and Everything tour now that the internet has stabilized. Thank fucking God. I can actually do things again. I believe that might be my first instance of naturally occurring diamonds I found. Nope, not that one. This is the floor I want to be on. Yep. On. You. That's 3. fine. Boop, boop, boop. And boop. So that brings us now down to needing 51. Then 51 to 60. And that'll get us all the way down to the bedrock level, because bedrock itself is 64, but you can get the... We can't go anywhere. Anywhere between 59 and there. If I recall correctly. I may not. Break down some deep slate. Grab another pick. Yoink. More iron, which I don't give a shit about. Good. Good stuff. Good. Wrong. That was not how it should have been. That's also not how it should have been. I am making this way bigger and more complicated than ever needs to be! It's dark. I'd like to see. Thank you. That. Track that. That put me at 49 down there. And now we try to get a little more, because that'll put me at 50, which needs just one more depth. Good. One. Good times. Eat the pork chops. Okay, 42 to 51. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Good. Okay. Now when we get back up, I'll take that break, get my water. Cruising along for about 3 hours now, so that's not too bad. We'll get that other cup of coffee. It is a double coffee day. Oh, so much running. We've got so much to do, but we have made huge amounts of progress. The only thing we don't have to change is that. The iron farm stays intact as is. This will have to get adjusted, but that's another problem entirely. We need more picks. What's the issue? It's over here. Here? Where the fuck did I put the andesite? Right there. Where's my diamond? Got a couple, don't I? Oh, I still had some. Devon bar? Nope, they're right there. I say, did Kesrin borrow? Kesrin brought them in the first place. He can do whatever the fuck he wants with the diamonds. I have got to actually sort this stuff proper. I really do. I really do. Okay. We'll be right back. Roll suit! Oh, shit! So, you, can't eat while using the glider. Good to know. And unfortunately, there's no concrete way for me to determine what is correct and what is not. But I firmly believe it is simply because in the era of which Shakespeare was writing,
I am judging you.
rude, but I get it. In the era of which Shakespeare was writing, I didn't see you before, sorry. Would have killed you earlier. Didn't mean to ignore you. Alright, let's get in the shade. The tree suffered for his crimes against gravity? Look, I'm gonna be real honest, I didn't think that through before I started talking. If it's something that I decide to change later on, I can just move houses. That's fine. I can relocate the entire village. Nothing is ever committed. Looks. Okay, that's looking not as bad as I expected, but not as good as I was hoping. Oh! It auto-repaired my stuff when I went to the workbench. Oh, the audio changed because I'm slightly underground. Because much like Valheim, if you pick up a thing, you get access to it. So if you didn't have the building block, and you came into my world, would you get access? I'm scared by a fucking rat. Not proud? I hate these fights so much. That was pure motherfucking luck. Or, you know, have a sandworm pop right in my goddamn face. I am dead. I am fucking dead. Please, 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 please. Come on. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't know! But while I'm doing this, no, I gotta wait for after the ad break because I need Fire to know that I did her thing. Sorry. Sorry, that's terrible. Elixir is just... it's fungus. Hi! Oh, hi! I need to give myself some space. I do not have a space. In a world destined for ruin, humanity will fade, as all beings do. Their light will flicker and die, untouched by the eternal flame. Meaningless and minuscule in the face of near-endless insight, burning brightly. Turning to dust as we turn to fire. An endless cycle of ruin and turmoil. Well, that's cheery. Alright, what's in the chest? Floated powder ball. That sounds painful, actually. If you have explosive powder ball, please see your doctor. The fuck was that? And I want to point that out. Thank you for your patience. We are back. If you don't hear this, you're not with me anymore. Why not? Where'd you go? Oh, you're here. You're still here. That's some good coffee. So in the lovely Washington area that I live in, we have had a wee bit of rain last few days. Yesterday morning and this morning, it wasn't too bad. It was a nice little Washington sunshine drizzle. Last night, however, that's another story. Last night was very wet. To the point where Scotty's like, nuh-uh. Fuck this. I am not staying out here in this. I am peeing, I am turning around, I'm going back inside. I am not doing anything else. I apologize for even asking to go outside. I do not approve. She is such a princess. And she is finally starting to learn that she doesn't overheat if she sticks her head out when she gets under the cover. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. What was that message? Hold on, there's a message. All right. I had to respond to that message real quick. I'm sorry. clear the space. We reclaim the pork chops! More gold. More gold. Okay, so we're going down to 60. And then the problems will commence. What problems, you ask? A lot. I didn't do the other thing I was gonna do. I walked right past the crafting bench. Where is that crafting? Is it it's really that far up? Okay, damn. Rude. Oh, hi! I don't even want to think about how much stone this is actually going to take to do everything. Let's just suffice to say it's going to be a lot. The only other thing that's why I haven't done that. I need to get another crystal. Or quartz, rather. Wonder if I can get a cleric to actually sell it to me eventually. Laser rods are going to be a thing I'll need to get if I'm going to do more stuff with the villagers. Or steal more stuff from other villages. That is another option. They don't necessarily need them in the villages. This is very dark. If anyone was curious, that was really dark. I'm hyper aware of the vignette now, and I'm not sure. For the people that are not as photography inclined, a vignette is that shadow around the border. You'll often see it used in portraiture as a way to help draw your eye towards the subject of the That's bedrock. You motherfuckers. Yeah, that's straight bedrock. Okay. Y'all ruining my life with this. I know bedrock can show up at 59. I just didn't think it would. And honestly, that doesn't make sense to me. But that's okay. This is a easily workaroundable situation. Boop. Okay. So here comes the trick. I can actually start winding my way down and filling in the doors. I could put doors here, iron doors. Boom. And I'm out. I'm not worried about the outs yet. I wonder. Okay, 101. Oh, that's perfect, actually. 110? I can use 110. That was not planned, okay? For the record, that was totally unplanned. $110 can be the layer of the railway system. If I'm right... Yeah, so it would pop out on this level. If it goes... I may take it to 101. Yeah, that'd be too low. $110 seems like a good medium spot. That works very well. Boop. While I am starting to layer in the insanity that is actually the current top floor of this castle, this fortress, this massive monstrosity, the tower challenging god. Jesus Christ! Apparently there's phantoms. I haven't slept in a few days. I was wholly unprepared for that. My apologies. My death should be over here somewhere. Where did I fall and die? That's over here. Wow, I flew far. Oh. I apologize for that. That was a lot. That was a little excessive. Um... Fuck. Just go ahead and take this oak. No, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're fine. We're fine. Let's just get rid of some trees. They're gonna need to deforest, honestly. I think what I'm going to do is take a stack of these saplings and just disperse them over by Tracy's and that area. It's fairly sparse over there, so... I like having more steaks! Because I've got so many goddamn oak trees, it's getting a little ridiculous. Yeah, no, that's how it's meant to be. I think it was keeping some leaves alive, but... Ba-ba-bum. How many days was I down in the mine? Yeah, saplings is something that we are not short on by any stretch of the imagination. I got a terrible idea. But I'm feeling fairly accomplished at the moment. I know there's a... I don't actually know that. I'm assuming that. I'm making a wild assumption that I actually have a deep, dark, ancient city underneath my base. I don't know if it's actually underneath or if I'm... In theory, it should be. But that doesn't mean it actually is, because I could have done something like I did before and fucked everything up. Okay, yeah, we're doing okay. What do you mean we're doing okay? I mean, we're doing okay. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo. Ba-ba-da. I'm still irritated that Paralyzed pushed themselves back 6 months. I've been following them for 4 or 5 years now. Was excited they're finally getting to... They were going to be releasing on the 9th into early access. I should not be surprised they pushed back. And yet here I am, surprised. Yeah. Not even upset here. Welcome back. Any leads on what the hell's going on with Twinny's audio? Because I've got no clue, man. Because until she said it was it started getting further away when you were getting further away, I was thinking she might have just had your stream up a little louder. Yeah, it's possible. She was having some Bluetooth connection issues. Is your headset wireless? Or do you have a wireless headset connection into your PC, nerd? Because it might have been ghosting. It's rare, but it's the only thing that makes sense to me. That's... Sennheisers are beasts, but that's still surprising. Especially with how much you use them. Okay. May just be a matter of needing to update firmware. Okay, so this will... Oh. idea. I've not tried this yet, so we're going to do a thing. Got a thought. Nope. Huh. I've not heard of Maono? I don't know how to pronounce that. Nope. Okay, that needs to go higher if I'm going to do that. So if we're going to do that, we're going to do... I like that. The problem I'm thinking might be... Yeah, it's too low if I want to do it that way. Was it a dun-dun-dun dramatic reverb again, or...? I've been told I'm highly quotable. Okay, and... no. Uh, that's where the problem comes in. Aesthetically, I like it. Practically, it throws things off. Fuck. Just had a reminder of several things. I gotta... Okay, I gotta check my captives. Y'all still human? No witches? No witches? Good, no witches. Keep it that way. What fucking box did I put those in? No. No, I really don't care. Wax on wax. On the lightning rock right now. It's a good thing I can do this right here. Okay. If we have the lightning rod there, then lightning rod and lightning going into the villagers, we're going to get another lightning rod on the back end. Entire section still need to get... Yep, the entire thing. Entire damn thing. Okay. At this point, I don't care if the slabs disappear. They have vexed me. Okay. Ah, yes. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, honestly. That is very much a dun 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 dramatic reverb situation. Good lord. Who the fuck was in charge of this? It was me. It was entirely me. Let's see what of these I can salvage. I'll figure out something to do with them eventually. Slowly we heal. Makes me wonder whose door that was that they have a picture of. Now, is there a possibility that driver was lazy and just delivered to the same door? Sure! But it's unlikely. Because having done the dashes, rarely will you get the door was correct, but that can't be right. That cannot be right. I'm not a fisherman, but I know something's fishy when I smell it. And that, my dear friend, smells like halibut. Okay, good. That's the... I should have sheared some sheep. Let's go ahead and sheep some shears. But yeah, that definitely could have been something easily missed. And they're just showing the other order at their door. It'd almost be ingenious if it weren't so stupid. And that's why they pay you the big bucks. I always hated that phrase because that phrase is never used on people that actually get paid the big bucks. Ever. All right. Now we sleep through the night. And we're on the right spot. And yes, I realize I put a lightning rod over an arch that will not remain. But frankly, it's better than not having it there at all. Hey, that's an idea too. Before I do something silly like that, I need to... So the thought is... put a arched cross of stone fences over top the iron farm. That'll do. That will not do at all. Well, at least I'm consistent. Okay. How did I... How? What? What? Oh. So, there, 1, 2, 3, 4, and I've got 4 in the center. So we'll come 2 in from that edge, break 4, and that should close that up. Here, so we go 1, 2. That's it. That works better. I like how that looks now. All right. Making some good progress. And there we go. All right. That is better. Slowly filling this in. One square at a time. I'm out of bricks! What am I gonna do? Yeah, that answers it. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, so you're at 87. So that's 16 by... I think by 17? 31. No, 16 by 16. Okay. God, that would have been better if it was one more. Okay. Explains why there's no actual center point. Yeah, did I make those even, though? We'll say this is my center point, because that's a center. That'll work out just fine. Work out a lot better if I actually had the fencing on me. Good. Sleep through the night. And then when we awake in the morning, it will no longer be night. Because that's how time works. As soon as dawn breaks, it's no longer night. We have got so much. Okay, throw it over, throw that over, and then we go boop-a-doo. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Doing that again. Cool. Not a fan of that. Eh. There we are. We're starting to make some good progress now, pretending we know what's going on. Here we are, laying all the bricks. That is a interesting thought. Just keep filling this in for now. The build is starting to take shape, making some real progress on multiple fronts. However, when all of this stone gets taken, I am going to take a breather from assembling this. And plant a bunch of fucking trees! Would have been amazing if I found a skelly spawner down there. But thus far, no such luck. But we are continuing not only remedy problems and fix previous mistakes, but generating whole new problems in the process. Because that's good parenting. Maybe? Be the problem you want to see in the world. Okay, we're at last block. Last stack. Take a stack of trees and reforest. We like reforesting. I'm out. I'm out. Now, since I've head back, we're going to grab the sheeps. Shoot the shooty shoots. This is going to be a massive process of getting all of the... Thank you. Blue sheep kind of screwed me this time. Blue carpet. Just look at the correct chest. Well, we'll just wait a minute there. Okay, guess that's where we're at. Cool. Let's sleep through the night once more. Just fill in this row I had to pull earlier. Because I don't need to grab more villagers from the village. The villager hotel is now self-propagating. Boop. Here we are. I mean, that wasn't wrong. Wasn't exactly right either. Wasn't where I wanted it to go at the time, but that's still not the point. Wait, I do have another... No, that's not floating. Nope. Did not swap back like I meant to. Let's go ahead and just wrap the carpet all the way to the door, shall we? Yeah, I hear you, little twerp. Pissed me off again, selling oak saplings. I'm gonna sell oak saplings for 5 emeralds a sapling. Fuck you! Price gouging at its finest. Right. Perfect. Decent amount of time. That is going to be amusing to me. I'm going to have to make sure that this... I've got to figure out where that 110 actually is. What you got? Give me potatoes. I'm not growing potatoes, that's the problem. You want coal, you want coal. Everybody wants fucking coal. I'm not growing pigs, so that's a slight problem. I need to start dealing with paper. You really just want less coal. I really wish you would have stuck with the string, you bitch. Okay, the rotten flesh, and then you can... I can buy the stuff, give the gold. I don't want to give the gold yet. More paper. I don't remember what the arthropods are good for. Chiseled stone, and that's just stone itself. And you need sticks, and more sticks. And more sticks. And then some more sticks. You want the white wool, that's helpful. And I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you. I like that since I've made the blue and gray sheep, I'm starting to see them around more. Just randomly in the wild. If you don't want to bloom there, let's move you somewhere where you will bloom. Like right there. Bloom might not be the right word. Oh, right. All right. All right. Sun's getting low. Okay. I'm gonna need to deal with that sooner or later. That I am indeed. Hi. Would you like to be introduced to death? Well, I can do that for you. You as well? Would you like some death? I have some fresh made death for you. Fresh made death right off the presses. Not saying I'm getting a little nervous. Things have been going okay. Not concerned. I'm just waiting for that hit rate to drop. Not that I'm paranoid or anything. Here. Grab some pale logs. Like I put them. There we go. Alright, my dudes, keep working. Okay, yeah, we'll just go from there. Alright. I'm just gonna have to wrap it up there for now, because I'm starting to feel my voice getting a little worse. And I don't want to push it for Sunday, because I really, really want to get that done. So I might take tomorrow off, since I already had the internet throw off the initial plan. So we'll go from there. We'll do that as our plan for now. Let me see who I have in the universe. Let's just run into the shrimp today. So hopefully I'll see you all on Sunday, where we'll be starting fresh from the beginning on the Shadowed Air. Trying to re-record all of that stuff with the proper sound quality we have here. And we'll go from there. Until next time, y'all have a lovely rest of your time zone.